am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, vacant that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock like clock, you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what up? How you guys doing? Whoa. Dude, my shirt's awesome right now. I don't even want to change it. I kind of like this. Wow. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm going to turn it off. Yeah. Green fire stripes is sweet. Is this? Oh. It's like, where do I have fire going? I didn't even realize I had fire on this scene. Cool. Cool. Shimmering splendor. All right. Let's play some Diablo. Oh, I know what I have to do. I need to get YouTube set really fast. Pop out chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Declone was a success, but also a failure because we did not get the goods, really. What order do you suggest? Ubers, then Declone, then Lucian, then Rathma seems to be the recommendation. Look what you started. The league is in QB chaos. Well, I'm sorry that you tried to rip me off just because I wanted. You didn't want to let me
doing
have.
LK runs could use some streamer drop luck.
Good luck to you, Shamlar. A subscription to the channel always is helpful. Oh yeah, you definitely are doing maps first. Uber Ancients, you can do 1 Ancient pretty early. 3 Ancients was actually kind of hard. I failed 3 Ancients, I think, the first time I tried it. Bro, we shouldn't have done QB limitations. Should just let me draft 26 quarterbacks and then hold everyone hostage. Would have been great. Jesus. Dylan, don't do it. I have Drax and what do you call the other thing? A crafted Ami. So I have 14 life after kill. Oh, I didn't grab my TPs. Oopsies. My filter definitely doesn't show TP scrolls. Wondering about what gear you use for event. Exclamation mark CHAR will take you to my gear. Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore some things and be more specific about what I pick up here. Yeah, mapping will get you a lot of bases and things for sure. Greater Talons. Can't believe I forgot my Scroll of Town Portal and ID scrolls. Nice, Dad. Ooh, a rare Sacred Armor. Nice. Is there a boss right here, maybe? Feels like this could be a bossy spot. Battle Cestus, really? Okay, just find them all. A unique glowing orb. I mean, I definitely have a little bit of magic find on. Let's see, where's your MF on this? 191. Is that counting the magic find inside of the map? I think it is. Would be my assumption. I don't think I have that much magic find. Okay, it does. Okay. Classic graphics feel so good. I love them. Trangal's Jawbone, again. I can't stop finding Trangal's Jawbone. Density in here. What do you do with that? It's one of the 3 pieces used for summoning Rathma. I think we need to go this way. So think of it like a, you know, Key of Destruction or something, right? So it's more like the Key of Hate. It's kind of the easy one to find. What I really need to find is that Lucian piece again. I've only found it one time, so it's pretty rare, I assume, then.
I am overburdened.
For this dope endgame. Pretty fun. Considered getting into PD2? Wow. Almost brings Warren back to D2. You know, you should really get into, Warren, Llama RPG in your free time. Still no good drops? Well, we only started like 10 minutes ago. So, no higher end today. Thus far. I do need to make a video of yesterday's drops for the YouTube. I'm due a burr by now. I mean, look, I agree with you. Was I actually supposed to go up and to the right back there? Maybe I was. This looks like it actually will connect around. Wow, Warren. What happened to just loving the game that you're working on? Was it everything for you? Maybe it should have been. Would you say your love of Llama RPG has grown more over the years?
I am overburdened.
Moo.
Good sign
Take
with all
my
the weather.
Bezos bucks.
There's a lot of nice stuff in. We're gonna get the flask system in the next couple of days, so that should help a lot as well. Thank you, Matt Canada. It's starting to look more fun. Whoa, and something I'd casually try out. Look at that, everybody. You want a raving review for Llama RPG? Look no further. Warren himself has upgraded from never to it looks like something I would casually try out. We're doing it, baby. We're really doing it.
Good day.
I'm gonna screenshot that and frame it. That's crazy.
Good to see you. Hello.
That's big. Big support. Shatterblade. Nice damage. Melee attacks to splash. Chance to cast Ice Blast on strike. Chance to cast Ice Barrage when you kill an enemy. 2 to cold skills. ED minus 20 enemy cold res. 20% deadly strike. It's actually not bad. Kind of a fun item there. Chad is my boss, parasocial. I told him where I live, and nearly immediately he started calling me family and said he was going to come live with me. And when I said no to that, he said, okay, I'll come live near you. I think that sounds very sweet and like you have a really nice boss. I don't know who your boss is, random chatter, but sounds like a great guy. You should be thankful to have such a nice boss who wants to spend quality time with you. Okay, Tempest. Level 16 energy shield when equipped. 2 to all skills, 30 FCR, 136 mana, regen mana. Increase max mana 20%. Huh. Required level 25. Dang. Really nice for leveling. Shadow Killer. 4 to Shadow Disciplines. ED. 20 FCR. And then Eth Bartex. Huh. Well, thank you for saying that. It's very kind. Tell Warren that. Mind Blast OP. My boss told me he was going to make me go to the zoo. Okay, I'm not making you go to the zoo, Warren. I mean, random chatter. Your boss isn't forcing you to go. They are saying it'd be a great way for you to get out of the house, and then you could come hang out and be family. Because here at Llama Gaming Studios, we are family. Random chatter. Doesn't that sound fun? Biggest red flag of a boss, we're a family here. I'm not saying it like your boss says it, where he's like, we're a family, and then he's like, now you need to work, you know, 50 hours this weekend. I'm saying it like, we're a family. We care about each other here, you know? We got each other's backs. We go to the zoo together. You babysit my kids. Right? Like, non-toxic family. And you know what? If it's a big weekend and you have to work 50 hours, then we work 50 hours that weekend. But we do it like a family. Drax again! Let's see if we can slam some, like, super sweet stuff on these Drax. IS would be really nice, actually. I'm counting your Friday too, Warren. Don't worry. I know it's not 50 hours in a 48-hour weekend. That's unreasonable. It's 50 hours in a 72-hour weekend. Oh my god, I forgot again. Alright, I'm just going back. The Heraldic Shield is Senkakur's Fall. Which, you know, we can try and roll something sweet on it, I guess, and see what happens, and who knows. Alright, 8 life per kill. It's not a great roll of them, but it's all about the slam anyways. IAS. IAS. Oh, gold from monsters. These are basically trash at this point. If we can slam Senkakur's as well and see what happens. 1 socket, also trash. Blech. 2 trash.
Afternoon.
Trashes.
Good afternoon.
So. Might as well wear them. I mean, I've got a better pair of Drax on. With Magic Find, I'd rather have that anyways. Still a good find, but Anyways, I think if my boss said, wow, it'd be so cool, let me move near you so we can go hang out, I'd be all for it. In fact, I live with my boss, and it's great. Does your boss ask you for favors? All the time. I think it's super cool you have a boss that has offered you a room in their home to hang out. Exactly. Pretty nice deal for Warren here. Yeah, I get to sleep next to my boss sometimes. Maybe you develop well enough on Llama RPG, you could get there too. My boss is also HR. So, of course she knows about it. It's difficult to think of a poor decision than living with your boss. Okay, Warren would be, he would have a blast living with me. Are all the classes map and uber viable? All the classes are definitely map and uber viable. I don't know if every single build is fully viable on every single like uber or anything, but I'm sure they can all, yeah, at least map in some capacity. And many of them probably, but I do not know all of the every build and you know what do exactly what. Four open socket, superior ogre maul. Famine, fortitude, hand of justice, passion, phoenix. I guess maybe fortitude gets made in that. Maybe good drill. Tell you what, this map does not have any drops though. What the heck? Like, there's okay dudes, but there is not any drops whatsoever. Just a pair of Drax, that's it.
Moo.
Lost it with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Really appreciate the support. Throne of Insanity's your drop pack place. Get these hauls, man. Garbage. I don't hate the map, but seriously, it's nothing. Blood Moon map. That's nice. Oh, I may need to save and exit. I forgot to start up. Nothing, don't worry about it. I might just have to save and exit because my game is being laggy or something. Necro, you've got Poison Strike, which is pretty good. You can run Pure Curses. Supposedly pretty decent. Bone Summons. There really are a lot of build options within GD2, which is nice. It's difficult for me to like a game more than base Diablo. But the currency tab in PD2, oh, might be pushing me over the top. I do think if Diablo 2 Resurrected made changes to bring itself much closer to PD2, it would do a really nice job of bringing itself towards the future. I think this game does have, this mod is able to really stay close enough to Diablo 2, you know? There's definitely a couple things, like the giant melee splash and the inventory being too big at the start and stuff because there's not a like separate charm tab and things like. There's a couple things that, you know, could use a little bit of adjustment, and there's a couple power creeps that are a bit far, but there really is a lot of good in this mod. I need to just like sit down and make a list. Infinite bow, javelin, bolt ammo is goated. I actually don't love that. I'm a little weird with it, but I actually kind of like bows and arrows to like, or bolts and arrows to need to be replenished. But I think it's something that, like, once you get to the end game, then it gets tedious and annoying. But on the playthrough, I actually like it existing.
Evening.
I'm playing Vengeance. New stream every day. I will be streaming more. I will be streaming more. Because Moo Girl's job is no more. Additional boss. That is all great. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go moo moo on some cows. Additional chance of dropping jewelry and charms. This is going to be good. This is going to be a really nice map. We're gonna get some sweet stuff here. So, yes, Moo Girl's essentially being forced out of her job. And so I will probably be streaming 6 days a week. And doing more events and doing a little bit longer streams and all that stuff. That sucks. I hate that for you too. It is life, and we are gonna, you know, handle it and move forward, right? There are worse things in the world for people. Man versus stream coming up. Yeah, I know he's leaving. I don't think it's changing any of it yet. Again, maybe in the future they'll allow work from home again, and then we can go back, but tree work outside in Florida. That's a little hot. Something else. Who's Moo Girl? She's the one who bankrolls Llama's time with chat. I mean, a little bit. Yeah. Did a mercenary die? I don't know. So now it's my turn to repay the favor and bankroll Moo Girl.
Stay a while and listen. Afternoon.
It's a terrible roll. It's okay. Full IK is great on a mercenary. Just gotta find that armor. I think I also need like the boots and whatnot, but your ravens in hell sounds like torture. I don't know, man. Ravens are pretty dope. I don't know ravens in this game, but even in D2R, ravens are pretty sweet. It's a lot of added elemental damage. Ith, 1/3 of Enigma, and I just left it on the ground. I know. So rich. Dude, hell is... They did a really nice job of keeping hell difficult in this mod. And making it even harder a little bit in some ways. Surprised he's not trying to be the phase blades. I already did! It failed. Is the imbued phase blade, what does the weapon actually look like? Check my Discord. Where? This map was like super juiced. Sad about it. Should have been better. Like, would it be worth using the phase blade? It becomes a two-hander? Yeah, but I could use a two-hander with Holy Sword. Charms only work in the bottom half of your inventory. Whatever PvP. I'm gonna PvP against Cooley tomorrow. Time to upgrade the gear, especially with the higher level fights coming. I mean, this is SSF, so gear upgrades come when they come, kind of, you know. I'm trying. Kind of depends on what we are able to find here. How many deaths so far? Psh, like none. Maybe 100. Been pretty carefree with it all. I'm looking for something in particular. I'm looking for another Lucian piece, which I guess isn't dropping in the cows because it's demons. More just general search going on. Hoping to find some nice high runes. Maybe an exile base. Still debating the exile exactly, but Jaw for exile? You don't need Jaw for exile. I've got all the exile runes, I just don't have a base. Exile for vengeance? I don't know, man. We're looking at random things. Jaw would be used in a couple other things. Does Famine need Jaw? Man, this has been a sad cows, I tell you. I feel like Senpai turned off the streamer servers or something. It used to be flooded with good drops and high runes, and now nothing. Is this how everybody normally feels when they farm? This sucks. I haven't used the Zod yet now. Foul, Ohm, or Jaw, yeah, so Famine could be upgrade. Yeah, we've killed Declone twice. We've killed Uber Ancients. multiple times. I died to Lucian. I tried him. I'd never seen the fight before, so I didn't know his mechanics. And he pounded us with his one shot. 2 to combat skills. Spit some bars. All of my bar spitting is over on YouTube. Okay. Bonehood, extra poison. Sure, let's do the planes. You think I'm starting to like PD2 more? I mean, I'm very much enjoying my PD2 time here, yes. You gotta be in the rapping mood, you know? Ooh, a faint humming keeps Stark at bay, plus a unique ring. Let's go. Alright, we might get to do Ubers again. Keys. Early map keys. Let's go. Let's go. Also, unique ring. It is SOJ. Ooh, a wisp. Okay. A 6% wisp. Let's go. That's gorgeous. All right. So, I need the half freeze duration, but I don't need this. What does lightning absorb do? So there's a whole function of how damage comes in, and absorb essentially is at the end, which is really nice, near the end, and it absorbs damage. So you literally heal from 6% of the damage. So if you have your like light res stacked super high, and then you have like nice damage reduction as well, and then you have absorb at the end, you can actually heal when lightning damage hits you. Yeah, wisp is solid. Somebody please clip that for the highlight video. That's a good drop. That's also very helpful for like Lucian and stuff, just to have some light absorb. SOJ is the same, except it does 1 to 120 lightning damage now. Something like that. Instead of just like 1 to 12. Clean Wisp is like 2 to 2.5 high runes on trade. It's the most valuable +1 skills ring. Wow. Well, this is SSF, so. But I'm happy with +1 skills, because you have to also remember +1 skills is like an extra however much, like 45 damage or something from Vengeance. 290 to 367. 272. So it's an extra 58 damage. Cold, fire, and light base. Plus, I gain some light sword. Plus, I get 2 more chaining. So, that's really helpful. wonder if my damage is actually slightly lower. I must have pulled the charm off somewhere. Not swapped back. You traded Argentina jersey for a France one. Whoa, France! This is Italia. Yeah, I have to. We can. There you go. So chaining is whenever I attack, Vengeance has a thing called chaining. So every time I attack, it does a "Are you chaining?" check. And it's like 75% or something right now, 74%. If it rolls yes, then it'll chain over to the next monster. Then it does a chain check again. If it rolls yes, it'll chain to the next monster. So if I can get my chain up, then I can deal damage to a lot of mobs. It's like its own splash. The Spirit of the Barbs actually lowered my damage. What? Why did my max damage lower for summoning that? Also, 5 keys. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna 6 key this map. Did I summon the wrong spirit? Oh, oopsies. It's still lower than when I didn't have anything though. Confusing. Why is there no unique circle in the game? It hasn't been. There you go, 6 keys, baby. 3, 2, 1. Uber's time. We're just doing softcore since I haven't done all the content. Foul room. I'll take a foul, but you know, I'm really waiting for that jaw to drop so that my jaw will drop, you know. And no, I don't mean Trang Owl's jaw or whatever. I want a jaw rune. You gotta make sure to specify to the game, otherwise it messes it up. This boss here. There's the bars you were asking for. Jaw will make jaw drop. Started PD2. Are there rares and uniques dropping more frequently in it? There's players 5 drops, so there's just more drops, which will mean you'll just have more rares and uniques. Now, if you're playing on players 8 or whatever when you play single player, then it's going to be the same. But yes, there's just more drops in general in PD2. Boric Dickens. Darun? Okay, Griswold's though.
Good day.
How may I be of help?
Let's go! Sweet. Uh-huh. 12 lifer is gorgeous for us. Yeah, getting a few plus to skills really does a lot for us here, so that's super nice. Let's go check this charm. 19 to 39 fire. Yeah, I think that's my weakest charm. Okay. Roll that. Nice, we have enough for another Ubers. Alright, so we just gained a +2 to all skills, or combat skills, in like no time at all. So we're currently up to 76% chaining. Pretty nice, level 30. Only really need a couple more skills there. And I guess we're even higher because I have battle orders. So really we're up to 78%, which is not that far off from what I think is like where it's at. Chain gang. Got a little bit of the chain gang going here. Nice. Doing a barb aim for Whirlwind, but currently frenzy. Whirlwind's pretty solid. Whirlwind's like always been solid in this mod. Yeah, it hits on every frame. Old school Whirlwind.
I am overburdened.
You can go to dual wielding. I mean, every frame is just really nice. Oh wait, is that just the end of the map? Feels like such a short map.
stay a while and listen.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's see. +1 again. Ugh. 20 to strength, but... Is Whirlwind nerfed into 2R? Well, just like classic versus non. That's all. Slam the Grizz? Eh. I'll slam a +2. Throne of Insanity. Here we go. Extra cold damage. Oh, this is going to be massive. Oh my god. 172% density. Rarity's low though, yeah. Any plan to start hardcore single player in the future? Sure, once I learn all the fights. Like, I haven't even seen Rathma yet. So I don't even know what Rathma looks like, you know? No clue how that fight goes in any capacity. Dude, my mercenary got popped. Dangerous there. Yeah, exactly. Like, I gotta finish the Lucian fight. I gotta finish the Rathma fight. I gotta just learn a couple things first, and then we can look at doing other things. That's my goal currently, is learning how the fight exists and like what's deadly, what's not. I mean, even so far, just with learning the maps, learning the ancient Ubers, you know, learning Ubers themselves, all of that has been good lessons learned. What the heck? You know, I think this does a decent job at combating Enigma. Having things like Joust and stuff, and then also kind of nerfing down what Enigma even is and does. So, you know, I think there's some thoughts of teleport and what it is. Dude, the experience in here is fantastic. Eating good on experience right now. so slow. Is it? I mean, I actually feel like it moves at a decent pace. I feel like if I were to be moving too much faster, I'd be feeling like... Whoa! What killed me? I'd be feeling like it wasn't good.
Afternoon.
Dang, man. I don't even know what killed me there. I just popped. Okay, I drank a rejuve potion well before that killed me. That's actually kind of silly.
Yes, warrior.
That is actually silly. Tough to be online sometimes. Mercenary, this is all you, bud. I think these Doomcasters are like sneaky deadly. I think that's what ended up killing me. Raisin, this is all you, bud. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I still don't actually know what killed me there. Maybe it was these archers from behind? I do love raisin. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Had a nice experience thing going here. Yeah, I mean, we really cranked the density up on this one. What is this thing sticking out? The heck? Really just gets in the way of your vision. Shark skin belt, Teo. Not really for this character exactly, but if I make a Boadin, pretty sweet. Bosses, there he is. Dude, he's so hard to see. What the heck is happening? Jesus. Ward shield.
Good day.
Don't want the ward? I don't know, I'd have to like look at it. Alright, let's check the razor tail. 14 to max, 124 AD, 16 to dex. Very middling roll. Very middling roll on it, but still nice. A lot of maps. I say Razor Tail is still pretty sweet. One to Assassin. Dang. Two to Assassin when you got something there. Oh, I never got my Mercenary. Would I play Media XL someday again? Yeah. Aren't they gonna port it over as well, actually? Wasn't that like a potential discussion?
Greetings.
Salutations.
When do I plan to start my assassin? Probably after I finish the other bosses. I want to at least fight. Interesting. One to combat skills, barbarian. One to pally skills, 3 open sockets. 24 strength, 30 life, 5 all res. Just like a little worse. Yeah. It doesn't have the PDR on it. And I don't have like burr runes to give or anything. Slam it. I need PDR. It's not worth a slam plus 1 pally skills. How much PDR can I slam on it? Only like 6 or 8% or something, right? Currency stash changed you too. I can't stop gaming. I kind of agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a nice quality of life that it like keeps me playing Diablo 2 or PD2. I just can't get enough of it. I'm actually like excited to craft things. because I am willing to pick up crafting materials. Have we killed Lucian? We failed. We tried and he murdered us with a one-shot mechanic. But we learned what his one-shot mechanic is. So progress. You learned what his first one-shot mechanic is. Gosh dang it. We learned what his first one-shot mechanic is. Llama or Michael? My name isn't Michael. So, might be someone else you're thinking of there. Any good drops today? Wisp. 6% wisp, yeah. Eichel. And I do like that we got Razor Tail. I found another pair of Drax. This is the Italian soccer national jersey. And we did get a 12 life PCOM. Good call. Did somebody clip the PCOM? If not, would someone clip it? Saw that Lucian attempt. Hey man, when you don't know how it goes, that's how it's gonna go. One-shot mechanics in a fight you don't know, you know. It was rough. But we have an idea of it. So I would have studied a little more than you did after. What was there to study? He went to the middle, he shot out his lightning, and then to show where the dead zones were, and then he shot again in the same pattern, and that killed me. So I know if he goes to the middle, I run to the edge and go into the blank space. If you're only doing 2-0, that's all you need to know. Yeah, I mean, I can watch the whole fight back, but none of the other parts of the fight seem scary. There's more to the fight than that to avoid damage for higher tiers. Anything you want to share, Jim, with the class? I mean, there were the little lightning circles that spawned up. Those were really hard to dodge. When is the rematch? Which rematch? Whenever I can. Those circles that spawn around you do nothing if you sit inside them or just outside them. Oh, okay. So you don't want to go just on the actual circle piece. Good to know. It's kind of what I was leaning towards with it.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
I can't afford to max Joust right now. Vidal again. Okay. Don't like it enough. Okay, combat skiller, that's cool. Oopsies. You like how I organize my charms? Thank you. Alright, what map to do? Seems decent. Wait, what? Why can't I corrupt this? The heck? Huh. Who knows? Unknown bug, pretty rare though. Alright. We'll just run it uncorrupted, I guess. It's on the list, but I've done 100 maps and haven't seen it. Yeah, I mean, that's the first time I've seen it. So. Why run T2 maps if you can do T3 maps? I don't know. I just kind of run 1, 2, and 3, and then I collect the sigils from them. So then I can do the Uber Ancients. I already have like 5 more sigils of Corlic or something. But I need more sigils of Maddock and Talic. So, that's kind of my thoughts of why I'm running the different tiers. Try and keep those standards of heroes rolling. faces. I already slammed max fire res on a Crown of Thieves, so I'm pretty happy with it. You can get enough attack range to have 100% hit chance because conditional defense is need to focusing on attack range. Yeah, I'm not even really focusing on it. I just have it, I guess. Even with 100% chance to hit, it still feels like I don't hit very often. Let's go Oilers, get out of here. Star's gonna win it tonight. Bring it back to 3-2. Come home, bring it to 3-3, and blow out the Oilers in the Game 7 at home. I am level 92, so I can probably start finding ammies that I can craft for +2. Because this is an area 88. So I just need crafting level to be, what, 90? Is it? Or affix level to be 90, 89? +2. We can just look there. And a reminder to everybody in chat, it really helps me out if when there's a really dope drop, you clip around the dope drop, getting like, you know, a few seconds before the drop, and then like the ID after or whatever. A small thing, but it is quite helpful. Just found a Jarun right next to your Countess. Let's go. Did I miss the boss? I feel like the boss should have been up there or something. Boss is to the top left. Oh, across that bridge. It'll help to learn the maps a little more. Tiles mask fun. What are we slamming today, boys? We slammed a couple things, but they rolled trash. Slammed some Drax. Slammed a Sinker's Fall. Slammed another thing. Not good overall. Found a mirror in this map? One of you have found multiple mirrors? Good lord. Richie Rich over here.
Stay a while and listen.
Good
I
afternoon.
found 2 last season alone? Good lord. That's wild. What map was that? A T3 contains minions, extra poison. Let's go ahead and re-roll this. Better. Monsters F cannot be frozen. Our mirror is, it will mirror an item. So you can take any item. It works like PoE. It'll create a copy of it. Okay. So let's... a non-uniquer set. Oh yeah, you can't spam them, can you? Two to Amazon skills, 18 dex, 22 to life, 9 all res, 29 light res. Yeah, I might just keep that Amy. Oh, you can refresh. Cool. Can bind a hotkey for it. I don't have a hotkey for it yet, so I'll have to go do that later. Give that to an Amazon later on. Okay, so amulet crafts is what? Shale rune, is it? Is Kaja Lower Kuros better for high runes? Lower Kuros is the best place for high runes in D2R. Cows is second best, I found. Okay, so crafting amulet, towel, and P diamond. Wait, that's not what
Moo.
I'm crafting.
Thank you.
I'm crafting MP Ruby. Okay. Thank you, Oil Man. Appreciate that. Alright, materials, MP Ruby. I guess I can just do a stack of AMs as well. One to Barb, 10 faster, 20 all res. Teleport charges. Dang. That's nice. 57 to life. Ugh. One to Barb. One to Masteries. Two to Shadow Disciplines. One to Shadow Disciplines. Come on. One to Defensive Auras. 20 all res. 52 light res. Where's my +2 to all skills? You got 3 sockets on Corpseborn Corruption? Oh, jealous. Alright. Options. Hotkeys. Gamble refresh. Two to fire skills. 26 strength, 14 energy. Actually not bad. Okay. Let's see it. Man. One druid and trash. 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 Oh my god. What the heck? My crafter's broken. Finally, we hit a +2. And it's garbage. Two to offensive auras. Okay, here we go. That one has potential. Wow. Really, some absolute garbage. So this is got 20 all res on it and half freeze duration. I guess that is the biggest issue. I only have one source of half freeze. I really just need a Raven or something in that spot. But this, well, let's see. It would just increase our conviction. It's not that good. Gonna say there's some better things in here, but none of them. There's no half freeze duration rolls. Unfortunate.
What do you need?
Unfortunate. I gambled them and then sold the ammies that weren't a high enough high level. Slam and I can get cannot be frozen. That's true. But it's only +2 to conviction, which is pretty weak. I would slam a paladin ammy or something, you know. But honestly, I just need to find can't be frozen somewhere else. Wait, why did my damage go up to 11? 5k to 11k? What did we change, chat? No, I had been using my shouts before already. Oh, I have a combat shrine. Okay. I still gotta figure out why my damage is down. Who knows? Man, not a single high rune yet today. Been like an hour and a half. What gives, game? Pretty crazy this high level without Canopy Frozen. I mean, I have Canopy Frozen from 2 half freeze durations, but that's it, you know, I just... I'm SSF, so... That's the tough part. I have Kira's on my mercenary, the monster. So there is the option at some point I swap into Kira's. The problem is I really like this. But Kira's may actually be better for mapping, and then I just take COA in for bosses. Put 2 cold facets in the Kira's or something if I want to really just crank it up. If I can craft a +2 Ammy, that may end up just being worth it. May just be worth it. When the defensive aura is 24 to life. Ugh. Dang it. I don't think there's really a defensive auras build. Unfortunate. I could also re-roll Grand Charms if I wanted. Probably not a bad idea.
One of the things you can do is pick all blue amulets and slam all 3 combat amulets. You might get CBF. You aren't really getting much resistance from your current one, just skill and life per kill.
Yeah, my current amulet kind of sucks. But it does have the half restoration. But yeah, that's a good point. I guess I don't really need the plus to pally skills. Combat skills kind of covers everything. Otherwise, there's literally nothing else. So all I need is plus combat skills. So I should probably just pick up, and I could just go gamble a few million gold and look for a +3 combat. If I could slam CBF, that'd be dope. If I can't slam CBF, well, I could still just put Kira's on. Zenith does look really cool for Zod Vengeance. Yeah, I agree. 1 to combat skills! Oh my god. Well, the game is listening, I guess, huh? Another P-Com. That's our second P-Combat today. Fantastic. Senpai just logged in, finally.
Good evening.
Fire resist. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Move! Mala, the ultimate boss, for real though. Dang it. Rolled 10 PDR, 28 all res, 63 to life. Really nice, but cannot roll. paladin skills. Okay.
I 100% believe that the base D2 code listens in through your microphone.
I think
The
so,
amount
too.
of times I've complained out loud and then got the thing about an hour later is suspiciously high.
I try and complain as often as I can so it listens. I can roll 20 and slam 8 more. What, on this? Yeah. Or 6 more, whatever the final amount is. Okay. So let's go here. Go this way. Inspired helm again. Darn. Just need to roll that unique, man. Is Arcane Valor good in this mod? Probably decent. Sup Bill is the one that gets you. Sup Bill? Defense is active, yes. You can move around. So there wasn't much here that I missed. Where's this boss at? Was I like right in front of the boss or something? Man, I must have been. Pretty big map. PDR caps at 50? Yeah. Unless it's changed here. Do you know who discovered the frames tech? Wait, which frames tech? GG to Vega Punks. Yeah, do you mean breakpoints? I mean, that was pretty easily just discovered. Like, defense actually matters here because, again, when you move around, it actually has an effect. As opposed to in D2R where no point, really. Bone snap. I actually really love the reanimate from Corpse Morn. It's Nice having all these little dudes wandering around. Little summons. Blood Snap was your favorite item as a kid? I feel like it was one of everybody's favorite items as a kid, man. It's just so fun to be a bard, put a giant maul on. Just go to town on some dudes, you know? Where's our boss man? There he is. Good enough. I definitely feel like our drops have come back down to earth. Even though, yes, I did get 2 P-Combat skillers today. We're not dropping a high rune and whatever like every other run.
What do you need?
14 lightning absorb. Trying to roll some max light on that or something. Alright, let me look at pieces I need and stuff. Oh, I actually have all the sigils. Okay, so let's do... Let me get money. Oh, there's nowhere to store that. Okay. Let's go ahead and withdraw money. And then withdraw you, Amrunes, and you. So we have 14 rolls we can do. If I want to roll some stuff. Why is that not refreshing? That was weird. Three to martial arts, not quite. 1 to paladin skills with 20 auras and 57 to life. Yeah, I mean that's just better than what we have on, I think. 1 to druid skills, 24 strength. All res, all res. Wait, I thought I could gamble 89s. Oopsies. 1 to curses. 2 to traps. Druid. 1 to druid. 1 1 to druid. 2 to combat skills. Here we go. Ah, it's pretty bad rolls otherwise. 11 life, 14 light res, 3 life after each kill. God. It's like as bad as it's gonna get for that. I'm gonna hold that as a maybe for another character. Two to sorceress. Again, trash. 74 to life though is nice. And 1 to shadow disciplines. Okay, so let's think. This is actually not bad. 57 life, 20 all res. This is 20 all res, 14 to life. It does give me 15 dex, half freeze, life after each kill. Maybe it's better still. This is just bad. The rest is all just trash. That as a random temp. Read elemental skills. I'm trying to find. I mean, again, we have that 2 to combat skills. Maybe I just slam that and see what happens. Or we use this. Do I slam it? Because I kind of just want to use it. Like, I could just use this and then put Kira's on. Where? Dang it. Now it's for a Hammerton, exactly. Okay. Well, let's put Kira's on. %84 chain. I've got 11% PDR over here. It's a little more damage. Where did I put those boots at?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Oh yeah, but I get the extra minus in here, which is really nice. I only have 61 fire res though. I don't need half freeze duration anymore, so I can swap this ring over to, let me look at my res overall. 61, 87, 91. 61, 87, 91. This is 25, 27. This is 32, but some more other things. Oops. I don't know if I want to slam this yet, because there may be times I need this. This guy and this guy I need to have available to me. And 1913 life is really nice. Damage is looking really good. Resistances are almost maxed. Okay, so actually I might drop this ring for more of the res from that other ring. Not that one. This one. $70. Gosh dang it. My fire res is really that bad, huh? These add 40 to 80 cold damage, though. Slam the boots. I can't slam those. What if they brick? I need a second pair. Alright. I mean, that's fine enough, I guess. We can do more for resistances later if we need. playing PDC this season. Nice. No, I lost my mercenary. Highland Blade, yeah.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry it. I am overburdened. Good day.
Hello.
Leorix Mithril Bane. Joust cooldowns reduced by 0.5 seconds. 4 to pally skills. 283D, 20 IS, 9 lifesteal. So this is just a holy sword build. 100%. Seems like it could be cool still.
I can't. Yes.
Good evening.
How is Holy Sword jousting good for bossing? Maybe it feels like charging or something. Can you beat Ubers and Uber Ancients without max res? I mean, I don't have max fire res. I beat Uber Ancients. Ubers, you probably want to have more there, right? See, that's nice. That's very similar to what I have on, but just better. 30 to life as well. A little bit lower fire res, but I do like the 30 life. I could slam it, but if it bricks, you know, it's just like, it's just an upgrade. It's a small one, though. 9 to strength. Meh. I was hoping for a fire res slam, honestly. Alright.
Impossible.
And I will need to get my res up a little, so let me drop something for that. I guess Geeds we won't need for Ubers. Let's put a 10 all res, and that'll max us for now. Okay. Let us do Ubers. Guess I can get my mercenary.
Yes.
$11 PDR, it's gonna be tough. Yeah. I don't love only having 11 PDR for sure. Just realized I didn't grab a mercenary.
Afternoon.
I shifted way too much gold over.
Hey Llama, you've been on PD2 for a while now. How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 is Diablo Immortal, 9 is D2, and 10 is Llama RPG.
That is a great rating system you have there.
Greeting. During.
Hello.
I mean, nothing really fully matches LOM RPG, so I can't give it a 10. But is it close to D2? Is it right around that 9? It might be, honestly. Like, I love base D2, but QOL here, man. It's right next to it. More and more I play, the more impressed I am with it. Currency tab, man.
With charge builds you max Joust and Holy Sword and Charge and Might and Vigor. You don't need a run up to hit with charge in PD2, so you just joust and charge repeatedly, over and over. Your joust buff lasts longer than your joust cooldown. So you get 100% uptime on the damage and critical strike buff.
Nice. That's good to know. 5 years, Emily. Wild. For me, D2 is the worst Diablo game. It's too complicated and too many stats on gear you have to think about. Okay.
Salutations.
It's like your opinion, man. Anyways, how's the development of Diablo 4 going? I assume it's a D4 dev. Yeah, they should put up arrow green into D2. I've always said that. Better item, green arrow. Worst item, red arrow. Like, quit making me think when I play. Evil, you know. There he is. I mean, they said they wanted to get D5 out faster. So.
Good afternoon.
I wonder if this is actually a worse build Like, I do think this is better for mapping, but I have lost 13% physical damage reduction. Do I have Crushing Blow? Doesn't really matter in this mod, it kind of stinks. I should look to replace my armor. I mean, it's got really nice deeps. 128 to 332, you know. What do people do otherwise on Venge Paladin? What are the like top 3 armors on a Vengeance Paladin? I like the Reanimate, yeah. Oh wait, my res are not stacked right. Boy. Okay, my mercenary's got good res. I do not. I need 20 more. I could also just swap armors with him. Never mind, this has light res on it. That's all right. Wait, why am I not negative res? What? Well, because he has conviction. I know it's minus 50, but I only have 108 light res. Conviction doesn't cancel out conviction now. Oh god. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's expected, but yeah, I mean, I didn't overstack my cold res at all. 21 cold res. Should bring in a couple sawing potions. I say that's fine.
Salutations.
What is it? Thanks.
Yeah, dress is nice. Oh my god, it's so bad! It's even worse than the other one! God. Yikes. That's Rathma torch right there. Some really fine looking ashes. Jeez, where did I put that other torch? Look at how bad these are. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Mephisto was being like he was. Decent light radius for Druid, though. Okay. Alright. So we need another prime thingy, whatever, if we want to do that for declone. We've got ashes. None of these pieces, though. I gotta... Oh, here we go. This is nice. My luck has been disgusting lately. Okay. Name one lucky thing I've got. Zod? Okay, well don't actually name it. It was not a question to be answered. Two Ohm runes, two low runes, Vex rune. Okay, alright. It's enough out of both of you, especially you two. A wife and two kids. Okay. So I got a little lucky in life. 4-socket Azrath. Alright. Think you're all big man now? Naming things I'm lucky to have gotten. Thanks, Brimstone. A Necro normal world record away. Okay. Just because Kano's a jerk. Still got the hell. Trios Might. That was like 2 years ago. 3 years ago. It's been years since I've had a Trios Might. Shikaku. Normal maps look so boring. Hey, demonic insignia. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Dang, that's a lot of added damage. Now, demonic insignia. I'm trying to remember. Is that the one that drops in corrupted zones or in red zones? That's the one in red zones, that's right. The talisman is the corrupted. I'm doing it here because it's a double whammy right now. You can get either one. So, it's a nice, sneaky way to get slightly better. Chances at those. So if you want to fight Lucian, you need 3 different pieces. One piece you get from the red portals. One piece you get from corrupted zones. And one piece you get from a random demon. Now, a random demon one is pretty tough. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one, because that I've been killing 100,000, 150,000 mobs more. Haven't found it, so. But the other pieces, like I said, come from the corrupted and from this. And so right now is the sneaky time where corrupted zones are the red zones. So I can literally get either piece in here. And I just got the one piece, the insignia there. So that means I don't have to do red portals anymore this time around. And I just need to do corrupted zones to get one of the pieces, but so we're gonna go get a bunch more World Stone shards, it seems. Got the one piece. Nepham Shale. Literally the 3 runes I use for crafting the most. I have not killed Rathma, no. I have not fought Rathma yet. I don't know if I could fight Rathma yet.
Yes.
I also don't know how to fight Rathma or what Rathma does. So that'll all be a learning experience for us.
You should be getting Flesh of Malik about as often as you get Trang Jawbone.
I have 5 Trang Jawbones. and 0 and 1 Flesh of Malix. So, unlucky, I suppose. Jesus. Alright, I'm feeling lucky on this map. I think this map we're gonna get our luck streak back. Time to find something good, you know? For once. Those death bolts are nasty. What is this tree? Hope I find a better armor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what a better armor is. Did chat list what are like the armors people use on this character? Ormus? I've got Ormus. I've got 2 Ormuses. Shaft stop? Ooh, shaft stop would actually be nice. I would give up a little bit of damage for big PDR. Leviathan also works. Yeah, I don't think I found either. I have found, what do you call it? Navina's armor, like, 5 times or something. But I have yet to find Leviathan. Interesting map. Does it show roll percentages on items? Yeah. It's actually really nice. The biggest issue is when you get double rolls. It's not always accurate with those. It's like, you know, you can only roll so much attack rating, but you can actually roll more than that. This map can be kind of rippy. I mean, I don't think rolling it with dolls was the brightest idea. This map's already already pretty scary. Souls, dolls, and death lords. Not the smartest combination. Q Hagen, yeah. Oh yeah, people said that you could wear Griswolds with this, right? Because I guess you get 2 to Paladin skills, which is damage add.
Greetings.
And then 3 open sockets. You could put 3 facets or something in there if you really wanted. 2 to barb, 20 faster. 1 to 21 light with 8 fire res. That's 5 to 15. It's about the same, but that one has 8 fire res on it, which I like more. Q Hagens. Eh. I mean, again, I am trying to upgrade everything I have, but you have to remember I'm SSF, so my upgrades are limited to whatever I can get. You know. Yeah, 3-socketed +2 skills pally seems really nice. Because this is required strength 145. Wait, what? Oh, oops. CTA was doing well, man. This is 128 to 332 fire damage. But +2 to all skills would be like 100 something added damage and 4% chain. And then if I did facet within it or something, it'd be really nice. Evil beckons you. Alright, experience event. Yeah, Griswold's always socketed. And then I can slam the Grizz, and yeah, maybe I should have slammed that other Grizz, even though it's +1. Ceremonial Javelins! Again, only +1s this time. Really is a nice experience event. No splinters. My pathing sucks. Yeah, I don't know this map. I don't know if I've ever done this map before. It's my first time on it. I would need to look at, get a view of all the maps from above and then path it out. Jesus. Running over a group of dolls was a choice. I feel like I need to go left first. Or down, whatever. Around this. You hate the souls so much. Poor souls. Going pretty well. I used the same build through leveling, yeah. It wasn't the greatest leveling build. Once I got a little bit of gear and stuff, this build really took off and became much better, but it was pretty rough on the playthrough. Like, it was still fine, you know. But in PD2, there's definitely more powerful builds for leveling. Bro, this map's kind of confusing. What is it, chat? What is it? High Lords? Ooh, that'd be nice. High Lords would be dope. Let's see. It is... All I find is Nokazin and Mahi Moke. Killing me, man. Straight up killing me. price is wrong. Oh, there's that boss. The card. Okay. Pretty decent. Just like a highlight around it or something, Warren?
Good evening.
Yeah, I think a highlight could be nice. Can you add... add that? Not bad. 14 to 27 cold. I don't think it beats anything. Yes, blow a foghorn whenever someone gets within a few feet. I like that. Perfect. Minus 37% chance to block? Jesus. All right. Whoa. Let's get dense up in here. %29% density. All we gotta do is try and survive. Happy Thursday to everybody. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for being here. They say starting in a couple of weeks, our schedule will be adjusting to more streams for longer. If there's anything in particular you'd like to see more of, let me know. We can adjust things around. Hardcore Manverse stream. Get out of here, aggro. Would it be possible to do PD2 with Manverse stream? The problem is I have Manverse stream built for D2R, which is widescreen, and Manverse stream built for 4x3 Diablo 2. D2R here with the curses. I need something to kill actually in D2R. But I don't have because I don't think I can run the D2R Manverse stream, and if I ran the other one it wouldn't fit properly. Even that one would have some trouble. There could potentially be some overlays that we could roll over top. We could also just not do the overlays. Maybe just have like Slap Chop and a couple of those, and then it could be more of the other stuff. Fully Knight or one of the devs, and we could do that. That's true. That is true. Just gotta do a little bullying. Yeah, like we could just like maybe just have Slap Chop, Dog's Pasito, you know, a couple basics. And then we'd be good there. And then the rest of it would be like item drops and things. I'd be down to try it. It would be a little bit sloppier of a Manverse stream, but you know.
Moo.
I like things a little sloppy. Thank you, Cat City. Yeah, I'm already used to that sound. It's constantly happening here. Wow, one of jamming spear skills with 27 life. Hold on, wait, what? Alright, okay. 1 to 71 lightning with fast run walk. Sweet drops we're finding, man. So many skillers today. With life. Can Habanero come back for MVS? Bro. Every time I've accepted the Habanero challenge, I've regretted it. No matter the price I've put on it. So horrible. I mean, I don't think even now if I put a price on that, I'd be like $7.50, but you know what would happen? I would regret that. Habanero while having to defeat Lucian. With what gear? Chat's gonna like destroy all my gear, man. How am I supposed to do any Ubers whatsoever? That's the thing. I don't think PD2 man restraint would be possible. You need some gear, you know? Oops. Another PDE. Run a summoner build. Sure, that could make it work a little bit better. Force slam items would be on there 100%.
Stay a while and listen.
Just getting through hell would be hard enough, honestly. Just do a summons on. Okay, we could try some other builds like that.
Afternoon.
It would be interesting nonetheless.
Impossible.
This I will agree to. It would be interesting. Yeah, this wouldn't be the class for it, but maybe just go with one of the classics. I could try a Frost Nova Source or something. Try like the most OP character first and then work our way down from there. Whirlwind Barb is nice. Whirlwind Barb and you can't make me drop my weapon. Summons on can do Ubers naked. Summons on could also be a really nice one. Blade Sentinel and Fury is the most OP class right now. Ah, really? That's the one I wanted to play. Convenient. Amazon PD2? No, I'm sure Amazon yet. Finally a sigil, but it's Corlick again. All these maps. Finally full sigil. I really thought we were going to turn things around on this map with our luck. Still not finding anything except really nice skillers. Yeah, that's each tier drops one type. I just keep having to finding it when I'm in my T3 maps. Again! I don't need more Corlick sigils. Give me the other ones. Wow. ED and then max ED.
Greetings.
Four Corlick sigils. Man, I really need to like take some notes of all the things I love in here. Wait, what? It's annoying that it does that sometimes. Little glitchy. Oh, again? What about having a logic puzzle to perform before I can advance? Like, what would be an example of one? Cat City, thank you for the 20 months, by the way. What's an example of one of the logic puzzles? Bring back helicopter game. Try to complete Wordle. Could do the New York Times connections. Those various things. Oh my god, those ones?
Thegadov Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to Aram VN.
The God of Khan, thank you. It's a good idea and maybe not as well. The good idea is it's a fun thing to slow me down. That could be really funny. The potentially not good part is, actually, hold on, 14% PDR. Yeah, I might just use this armor. The not so good part is it may end up like, you don't want to not be, you know, playing Diablo 2 or something for too long. That was kind of one of the problems. Like, when I would do chess or do helicopter game or whatever thing, sometimes it would be, like, a little too much away from D2, actually. Treasure goblins. Here we go. We're gonna get a high rune today. It's time for Jaw. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, come on. What's that trash? So it's a tricky one for sure. Ooh, half freeze duration with better light res, and okay, that's a keeper for potential. 1 to 80 lightning. Nothing else really though. That's why, like, 1 MBS I had, you know, like one of the punishment roll, whatever things to slow me down was I had to get on another character and complete the next quest on that character. So then I would actually end up going back and forth a little bit between the characters. Baby hands relevance now. A little bit.
So to expand on my idea for ding, every 4th or 5th ding chatmates should make a fake Windows error message pop up on the screen somewhere that you have to click OK on. That way it's not too flooded with pop-ups, but you still have a visual distraction on top of the audio one.
Yeah, I completely agree. There needs to be something. How many high runs are we at? 0 high runs today. Can you believe my terrible luck? It's horrible. 100 subs to start a new build on your character. If you use up all of your restats with the Kara, start a new character from scratch. What? Dislike. I think force landing things would be a fun addition. Somebody get Jaw on the phone. Where is Jaw? Man, only a co-rune? What's this garbage? Trying to avoid the bug. Whew. If you don't honor the co, you're not worth the low. Good saying. I think Gandhi said that. Any celebration with the Italy shirt? My mom went to Italy and she brought me back a free shirt. So I guess we're celebrating a free shirt. Which is always good to celebrate. I do love free shirts. I think I pick up too many full readers. I don't need to pick any more up, you know. We're good on it. that treasure goblin doesn't go away. Another PDE. So many PDEs. Dang it. We were supposed to get a high rune from our treasure goblin, man. What the heck?
Something I've been thinking about. You should not attempt Lucion again until you have a spare good amulet that has already been slammed that you want to desecrate. Otherwise, when you do kill him, you'll have nothing to double slam.
Can't I just take whatever he has and bring it home? I don't know. I assume he drops a thing. That is not the case, then. I mean, I guess I can slam this guy, you know. It's already decent for a hammered in, so. Alright, do you guys think I'm ready to fight Rathma? Yeah? Okay. Hello. Maybe we try Rathma.
Good afternoon.
80 IAS on Cliff Killer? Holy cow. It's fun. We need to do some organization with our maps. Alright, well I've got 2 splinters, 5 Trang Owls things. Okay, what resistances and PDR do I need for Rathma? Tier 0. Poison and cold. Okay. How overcapped are we thinking? I need 175% poison length reduction. 175%? What? Okay, I have 0%. I have Storm Shield, but that's a little max poison and poison res. Where am I supposed to get poison length reduced? Nothing has it. Uh, 25%. Amulets and chests. Get it. Well, here's probably gonna be my chest, right? Poison length reduced by 25%. Physical damage reduction. There is potential. Bro, I don't know if I have it. What about dual tankards? Jeez. Alright, so I might just craft an amulet. Is there any specific amulet I can craft for it? Poison length reduced by 50%. Oh, that's nice. With +1 to pally skills and stuff on it. Half freeze, half freeze, half freeze. Dang it, I literally dropped Death's Hand and I didn't pick it up. Okay, so I have 25, 75, 100 poison length reduced. And 80 poison res. Is that close? Not close. That's not going to do it. The poison's that bad? What if I just bring some, like, antidotes? You will want antidotes too? Sheesh. What the heck is this fight? Alright, I guess we'll just keep our eyes out for... other Death's Hand or something. It's a non-exit fight as well. Brutal. Alright, well, I'm not going to do it until I can get a little more poison length reduced. I don't think I can get much more plus to max. If I put that Storm Shield on... I mean, I can put the Storm Shield on. Matriarchal Spear. Oh yeah, I left that spear in the other game, didn't I? Treks would be nice. I don't think I've found any Treks yet.
Good day.
Yeah, let's look at crafting really fast. Poison. Oh, there's poison length reduction on belt, ring, boots, chest. So I should just craft some boots, I think. I was looking for the road. Because pieces I'm wearing, I guess this is, I mean, this does add lightning damage and stuff, which is nice, but it's not crazy important there. We can definitely swap the boots out. We have one ring. I can probably swap Wisp out as well. Okay, so yeah. So for a ring, it is Hell, and then it's L for boots. Boots are L, rings are Hell.
Hello.
Sure. Like 10K. Uh, 10% poison length reduction. %13 poison length reduction. 10% poison length reduction. Jesus. %11%, but it does have 39% poison. 30 faster. 40%! All right! Finally. Kind of garbage otherwise, but at least it's got 40% PDR. And half freeze duration in the event I swap off. I don't love no fast run walk though, but I guess I'll just charge around or something. And I guess that's if I want to do a ring, which we could try one.
Just got into D2 recently. Love your content, Ty.
13%. Thank you. Yeah. It's got poison res. Dual each. Those ideas. Okay. That might get us close. That might get us close. I can get up to 84 max poison. Why do I need 150 over cap? Can he lower res me? This is a Vengeance Paladin. Oh my god, he also has lower res. Nasty. $125 over cap, not 150. Ooh. Second wisp of the day. It's not a bad dwarf though. Yeah, I can just socket the storm shield with some poison res. You got a burn and corrupted cows? Sick. That's what I'm hoping for. That or a talisman. I don't have that much magic. Normally it's like 50 or something. But maps obviously add, you know, can add a decent amount. Maybe I have more than 50. Let's see. I have 34. Oh wow, even less than I thought. Okay. Let's... Oh, I didn't put my Jeeds back. That's right. That's nice. 15 IS, 5 ED. Cinnabar, Jewel of Fervor. Alright, so if we go socket storm shield.
Afternoon.
What up, Isaac? I just dropped something for the king.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, I need the strength from this. Okay, so I'll have to swap some strength around. Okay, so this will go on. We'll figure out strength in a second. That'll go on. Oh wow, I lose a lot of strength for all these things. Let's see. Probably need to drop the wisp and put on our giant strength ring, 21 to strength. And then we're just a little short. 149. I'm 7 strength short. My poison length reduction is currently 85%. What am I missing? Oh, I have T-Gods on still. I thought I would have more. Wasn't there more? Yeah, 40 here. That should be 90 already. Wait, how is it only 85? Okay, so this isn't calculating it correctly, I guess, then. Oh, the length is 60%. Oh, not. Okay, I got it. So that's 140. So now I need a little more strength. My cold res and poison res are also miserable though right now. This has a little bit of poison. Oh, it has a good cold. I've got 1 to strength right here. I might drop 25% to go with a big strength res ring. Let's see what we have. Might not have a big strength res ring. Hmm. 17 strength, 5 all res. That's still not enough strength? Oh, I need 1 more. Okay. $43. 68, 81, 70, 43. So I could put a Tau rune, or I could put a perfect diamond. Probably go Tau rune. 68, 81, 70, 78. Could remove these. So tricky. How much half freeze duration do I have on? Three out of 2. So I don't actually need the Kiras. So I could maybe run this guy with a Tau rune. And then this would be giving... I guess Kira's gives 27. Maybe I just... But this has 25% poison length reduction. Maybe I just put Tal in here instead. Oh, I'm so slow.
How may I be of help?
COA also has res. They're both that. Okay. Okay, so the biggest issue is I'm at 108, 138. I just need cold res. True. COA might just be better, but I would still probably need a Hell Rune in it, right? Oh, no, I don't. I have enough strength. Okay, so maybe I go Tal, Thul in a COA. I think that's better. What up, Teo? Here to get dominated by Rathma. Blind Rathma. Okay. I'm gonna have to like undo all of this in a second anyways after I botch it all, but all right, Tal, Thul. Okay. My res are 116. I can swap in one more cold. Charm. 40 life, 21 cold res. All right. Let's try it out. Do I want to do a quick prediction before I start? No. We know how this is going to go. Sacrificed a lot of damage. I did. Okay. But I need to see the fight, you know? All right. What the heck? Bro, there's full rejuice all over. I didn't need to bring any in.
There's staging areas before each phase, there so you can fill back up on full rejuves.
Yeah, why did I fill my whole inventory up? I could have just come here and loaded up. You can get about 10 rejuves for here. 10? Bro, I have found like 20 already. Why is this guy not getting hit? Okay. I don't do any damage to him. There we go. Whoa! I've made a huge mistake. Oh, they heal him? Bro, what? What the heck is that? is this? Wow! He's so dirty. What? How do I get rid of this poison? I'm gonna die. I can't get rid of that poison. You have to have antidotes just for that. Wow. I did bring antidotes. I didn't think you needed, like, there was a permanent infinite poison. I have 140% poison length reduction. Wait. Why does it say 85? $40, 90, 115. Oh, I swapped that ring out. Okay. Okay, I mean, we actually were close on the fight. The biggest issue was he has super cheap poison damage that he can flood with the crazy ridiculous. So I know, like, that's just the first stage. Yeah, okay. My fast run is also a problem. Yeah. I don't know that fight at all. I'm fully blind on that fight.
Ray not doing well. That wasn't Ratma, that was Mendel.
I can't.
Well, we were honestly fine against Mendel. I just know, okay, I have to save my antidotes for when he does the cheap poison. And then if I do that, then Mendel we can kill. So, that wasn't too bad. Good first attempt. Good first attempt on it. Oh, that ring I just had to use for strength. Yeah. Also, strength was a little bit of an issue to get to the storm shield. I might have to respec into that a little bit more. I do want to look at potentially replacing my actual armor here.
Good evening. I'll put that to good use.
Because we found this. Which is pretty nice. I mean, that might just be better than what I have, you know? The problem is I do lose defense, but a little more life, a little more strength, a little less res, but PDR 14. It's not bad. Safety craft is 5 to 10%. You need to go to the classic Diablo 2, Gimpo. Alright, well, it was a tough fight. I probably should have waited till I leveled up to try that fight, honestly, but I wanted to give it a try and see. I wanted to try it out and see it. 92. You know, I need to actually go back and get my stuff. Okay. Book key. And what are my res? 122, 108. Okay, so I don't need you or you. 76, 91, 98, 99. And instead we can put back Jeeds. Where did I put that other PCOM? Okay. Pretty well in that boss fight. Literally, if I just had my antidotes, and then obviously we learned about like the little dudes healing him. Those two things kind of had us. That disgusting poison damage, though, is disgusting. Do you even really need, like, all the poison length reduction, or is it better to just run double the antidotes, you know? Alpha Helm, hello. Yeah, but it felt like with my poison res, the regular poison damage wasn't like that bad, you know? It was only that ridiculous poison that actually was awful. Yeah, if it gets worse, then okay. But if that's it, I wasn't that worried about the poison damage, except for the one super poison. I think I just did not quite... I had to make so many sacrifices for my gear that were subpar. I feel like that was the biggest issue. I need to find, you know, just like a nice 75% poison length reduction, you know, armor or something, right? And then that'll like save me from having to swap 6 pieces out. What's Venom Ward's poison length reduction? Did they nerf it at all, or if it's the same? Because that could be an option for sure. Bro, why is it so laggy right now? 422 ping? What's going on? Venom Ward's 50%. Okay. I mean, my armor isn't like that good, so that actually could be fine. Dude, this is so laggy. Alright. We got the vibrating altar. Oh my god, this is terrible. Ooh, I didn't know you could get 3 shards. Like that. Jesus. I got 3. I've only gotten 2 before on it. Death's gloves are also 45%. Okay. I feel like with how laggy this is, I should maybe leave this game. Just to like ensure that we keep the burr. Wow! I'm gonna do it. It's me? Stream is pausing every so often as well? What the heck?
Greetings.
One to masteries. Cool. Well, we had some trash. We had some trash drops today. Couldn't really get a lot. But that'll help. that kind of helps us out there. $15 IAS, 21 ED. We now have a real guard Jewel of Fervor, a real guard Jewel of Fervor, a ruby Jewel of Fervor, and a Cinnabar Jewel of Fervor. Where is it? Where's the Cinnabar? Cinnabar. Nice. This lag is pretty bad. I mean, my ping is 609, like. That ring is a good ring. 13 min. Would be nice on his on, I suppose. Oh god. Just gonna die, man. What do you make with that bird? I don't know. I need a jaw. So that's more of my focus of what I'm aiming for. But I doubt I'll cube 2 birds to that. So I'll keep my options open. Is this on hardcore? No, I would not play with any of this lag if this was hardcore. Well, now we're only down to Jaw and Cham left for us to have found every rune. Not bad for 50 hours playtime. Make a beast. Get a finesse as a mercenary. Eh. I'm already on almost max frame. No, I'm on max frames. Ballista. Oh my god, it's so laggy! Breeze is always fun. Jeez, this is bad. Oh my god. I can get Jaw by cubing now? I could if I wanted. I have low, Sir, Burr. So I could cube 2 lows, a Sir, and a Burr to get up to a Jaw. I don't think that's worth. It's a lot of higher end investment. Yeah, I don't think it's my server. I think it's just my game. I'd rather like make fortitude for my mercenary and stuff like that. Well, that was a nice addition. With trade, you get 2 Jaw for the Burr. Are burrs worth more than jaw right now? Either way, it's SSF, so with trade I don't get anything, but burr worth 3. Jaws. Why is jaw only 1.5? Ooh. Look, I like burr as much as the next guy, but a lot of people use COH. Should I be using COH? Honestly, maybe. I'm doing this corruption zone really fast to see if I can get the talisman. Yeah, has he changed COH at all? I guess that's the real question. Jesus. For lunch I had corn dogs, bell pepper, and cheese. Corruption zones can drop certain keys needed for bosses, plus can be used for get extra world stone shards. Am I in prison? What? No, it's what Moo Girl made me for dinner. Lunch. It's only 5% PDR instead of 8? Dang. It's annoying. Poor Burrin. Why are they nerfing my Burrin like that, man? That's messed up. This lag is so bad. I can't map with this lag or anything. Upper cross, gosh dang. 4 open socket rune master.
What do you need?
I mean, chat says it's from my side, but yeah, we can try like east, I guess. Nah, it's still laggy. Enigma's good if you're not running a set for any melee class. I don't have any set right now. my internet. It's just bad, I guess, right now. Just no mobs in there. It's okay. I will take a Burroon if I have to take a Burroon, you know? If you're gonna thrust it upon me. I will take it. Ugh. All right, let's look at some items because we're lagging there. Poison length reduced. Okay, so Venom Ward has 50% and 40 to 60 and 5 to 8 max poison res. Okay, so maybe I should be using Venom Ward there. That's a nice combination. The only like bad part is I don't get any cold over cap with that. Or I don't get my cold increased. So I'm not sure if it's important to have more than 75 cold in this fight or not. But it's good to know. Yes, Witcher. Gladiator's Bane. Also reduced by 50. Also cannot be frozen. Okay. That blue wave does tons of cold, yeah. Snake cord is reduced by 50. See, like, maybe I just get a snake cord.
PD2, its standard P5 would LK super chests be worth?
They removed LK super chest. Snake cord could be really solid. Shared set bonuses for berserkers. Poison length reduced. Probably not that one. Clay Glaws. 75%, but nothing else. Death's Glove would also be nice. I wonder if Death Glove and Belt would actually be a good combo.
So, my rent just doubled after signing a new lease for a bigger apartment, and
Nice.
this is disposable income I probably shouldn't be spending right now, but I really need my fix of llama emotes mlama or mlama happy 80 months.
Thank you, Homwatcher. Iratha's is a little weak. Wait, Nats has 75%? What the heck? I could have just used that. Son of a gun. 138 to life, too. Okay. Innocence. Oh, this is that blade shield armor. +4 to max poison and poison length reduced. Golem Zod Hell. Huh. Could just like put an innocence in a Balrog skin or something. I've got Holy Light on striking. I guess that's all. Neophyte. Tandem maximum. Whoa. I've sold a lot of these. Maybe I shouldn't have. These are actually not bad. 10 max cold with decent added cold damage. Yeah, you drop a little bit off, but we also have this. Okay, I've got +5 here. Maybe 4. Oh, I have this one as well. I do have that Luna shield. That might not be bad, actually. Where did I put that thing? Cannot be frozen. +9 to max cold res. Yeah, maybe I should use this instead of the storm shield. I use this and I put on Nat's armor is tempting, but maybe I go here, but this is only +5 to max poison. Or I just go Nats and then I get poison. Now, where am I getting my maximum poison? Ooh, a Snow Clash could also be nice for that. Nature's Peace would be nice. Exile would do a little bit. Poison. Jade Tendo and Dariel's Visage. Dark Glow, Venom Ward. Okay, great one, thank you. Ooh, Demon Hides. Just a simple +5. Obviously, Treks are not bad for a little extra. Yeah. I just need to find some gear. But I don't know how much plus max matters, you know, for poison. I don't know if that's super important or it's just better to get the PLR. Unknown. Most people run Rathma at 90 plus. Oh, dang. Let's see what our corruption zone is. Turn this Venge Paladin into a Charge Paladin. I like that idea. Outer Steppes and Plains of Despair. Fizz damage always better for bossing. Yeah. If I could like leech and stuff too, it'd be nice. I mean, we definitely had a chance with the boss. I felt okay. I feel if I went back, I could easily beat Mendalore more, dude. But I don't know the rest of the fight, you know. That's only one phase. And like I said, we just had to make too many sacrifices. See, that's the problem. It's like, I would love to wear Nat's armor, but I think because it's cold and fire, or cold and poison, it just makes more sense to wear the plate mail as well, you know? I say the plate mail, to wear Guardian Angel. Like that feels like it just makes more sense. It's got nice defense, it's got, you know, block chance, all this stuff. And then I can get both of them up. So the poison I'm going to need to get like Death's Gloves and things, but I'm going to need some more strength from somewhere. I may honestly even have to respec because I'm so gear dependent for my strength right now. It's pretty messy. Yeah, like Venom Grips could be nice, but they don't have any poison length reduction. I need to... That's what the Nats is doing. Now I do like the idea of the Black Oak, because that's +9, which is really nice. So I kind of like that idea. And then that... I mean, if I wear that, I'd be at 84 cold. So maybe I can... Gotta figure out how to get all this max poison. I may just have to overcap my strength a lot. Like, yes, I have a bunch of gear with strength, but the problem in PD2 is you have to swap your gear for so many of these fights. And it's just leaving me with these big holes. So I gotta find a way to fill these holes. Okay, where's the shard at? Is there another shard I'm missing? Ah, there it is. So that's probably my focus there.
Greetings.
86% chaining. Pretty good on that. The bosses weren't made with SSF in mind. No, I mean, you know, yes and no. I feel like it's plenty viable, but I just have to be willing to, again, swap my stuff around a little bit. That's the biggest thing. So I need to overclock my strength, because again, I'm literally getting 80 strength from gear. Also, I have sold Venom wards and things like this, so that also has not helped. I passed up Death's Gloves before, you know. So I haven't made the smartest moves for bossing. It would be easier to make a bossing character so I don't have to swap. That's true. Is the Blade Assassin a good bossing character? Maybe that could be the one I swap into.
To put this into perspective, one of the best bosses on PD2 did SSF Druid before Season 11, and it took him 25 days of 8 to 10 hours a day of grinding to do all the bosses at D0.
Jeez. So what I'm hearing is I'm better than one of the best bossers on PD2. Because I ain't even seen these bosses. I feel like I'm ready to crush them. I feel like I'm only a couple days out. Just got to learn the fights a little bit, you know. Wow, binary. I mean, I just need a couple of items. Lucian fight, I think I'm already ready to beat him, so really I just have Rathman left. And I just need to figure out my strength and then my poison length reduction, poison cap, you know, how to get those capped. And then I'll have done every boss T0. I disagree. But wow, binary, you would put me out. Okay, Cowboys are gonna win it all this year. I'm gonna be laughing so hard when the Cowboys win the bowl this year. And y'all are sitting there crying. It's not fair. They got Pickens and Lamb and MVP Dak. It's gonna be great. Cowboys fan here, not in our lifetime. Not a real fan right there is all I'm seeing.
Hail to you, champion.
Bro, we just picked up Pickens. We got 2 wide receiver 1s and an MVP quarterback. Yeah, our running back room is a little bit rough. But maybe Blue or Williams can come in and do something. MVP at choking. I'll choke you. Sorry. You came at me hard, and I almost came back. You know. How come not playing maps? Well, I was really laggy for a tiny bit there, so I didn't want to start a map because of that. Now it's not as laggy, but now we're running the corruption zone, trying to find a talisman so we can do Lucian. But I still need to find the Ham of Malik or whatever the heck it is. MVP QB is insane work. Wow. Go look at the 2023 voting results for MVP. I believe if you look one name down the list, you will see Mr. Dak Prescott. My R's didn't really roll there. Prescott. My tongue was a little dry, so it didn't flicker. Oh, I'm sorry. The MVP runner-up. Yeah. That means this year he's going to win MVP. Doi. Our coach is mid at best. We don't know what our coach is like, which is honestly the worst thing. I do agree. If anybody can ruin it, it'll be our coach. Thanks, Jerry.
Let's go Cowboys.
There we go.
Through the good and bad, no bandwagon ship jumpers round here.
Right.
Ride or die, baby.
Ride or die. And this year, we gon' ride, baby. Woo woo! Pickens suspended 2.5 games. He's gonna get it together. He's gonna mature, and it'll be good. I'll take a key, sure.
Hey, Jerry knows what he's doing. You need those curtains open on that massive window pointing directly at the sun so you can see the players. A good QB doesn't need to be able to see to throw the ball. Kappa.
Look, Jerry's not always the brightest, okay? It's not his fault. There was a lot of lead paint around him when he was growing up. Don't you dare compare us to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ugh. Pretty sure he was eating those paint chips. Everybody was eating those paint chips. It was the 50s. That was what everybody did. My goodness. The 1850s. Yeah. Sounds about right to Jerry. Okay. Well, no talisman here today. It is Daddy O'Clock.
Good day.
So let's put away our stuff. $50 to mana. Nice. Alright, I found Fenris. You may summon 2 additional spirit wolves. Fun. And Radamant Sphere. Trash. Also, kind of a treasure. Only found 1 burr. Llama in his prime could get 3 high runes a day. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I had to take my mom to the airport today. You know, it was what it was. We still got a good 5 hours in today. But, like I said, in 2 weeks, we will be... doing like 7-8 hour days, 6 days a week. We'll be jamming more, have more fun. GG everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Mwah, kisses to you all. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. We have trivia and dueling Cooley tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Let's play this one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back. to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to